Well, good morning everybody. Welcome back to, it's a bit loud isn't it? Welcome back to NZ1 Aviation here again in Auckland. And it's a bit of a miserable start to the day as you can see, but it is supposed to clear up in a few hours time. So we'll get a bit of both today. A bit of a wet start which should provide some good just at some good pictures, and then a nice fine end to the day. It's black livery 777-300 will be heading out to Tokyo in a little bit. Just seen the Taipei 787 come in, and I think we've got first pushback already with the 787 heading off to Rarotonga. Back down the normal end of the car park this week. It's a little bit wet, the location I was at last time. As you can see, the progress on the domestic terminal or the integrated terminal is coming along thick and fast. There's some concrete prefab panels now starting to go up, which is good. But, don't think it's going to be too long until our view gets blocked of the eastern side of the international pier there. So do let me know if there's anything wrong with the audio, so that we play around with a few things. Hopefully we're all good. Welcome along, Hayden. Good to see you got the A back in the name, Hayden. Airline flyer, good to see you. CTGGN, good morning. Alex, NZ from Christchurch. Chris Frank, good to see you, Chris. And we've got Mark Bester, AJ Writer. Good morning. Kev, Wellington Flights Live, good to see you, buddy. Look forward to catching up with Kev tomorrow. Kev's coming out to Auckland. Doing some streams tomorrow and Sunday. Official weatherman Josh, good morning to you. Good to see you, buddy. Rookie G1, good to see you. Mark Bester, good morning. And good to see you too, Daryl Pierce. Just see down to the south, it's just starting to clear. Slowly inching this way. So a few decent showers still coming through at the moment from time to time. Stephen Whittaker, good morning to you. Western, good morning. What's that? One of the contractors here doing some painting, just interested in seeing what's going on. Joshi Agura, good morning. will lose them briefly as they go behind the wall of the car park here. NZ946, once it gets to Rarotonga and comes back as NZ945, will be bringing back one of our wonderful moderators, Jenny N. So hopefully everything's running on time, and the light stays good enough, because I think the arrival time's around 6, sunset's around around 5:30, maybe just a bit earlier. We'll be pushing the limit of what we can do with the camera, but we'll give it a go. Wow, if they're all going to sound like that, we're in for a treat today. Let's hope that fine weather doesn't get too close. That was pretty cool. That was awesome. Great sounds. So we do have, I'll just double check because I think one of them was running a bit late. 2 777s due out. Yeah, NZ121 to Melbourne's running a few minutes late, so 9:05 revised times, it's about now, and NZ103 to Sydney 9:15. So both of those should be heading off any time now. They're all closed up anyway. 9:30, another 787 heading off to Brisbane. And that'll be the black livery heading off to Brisbane today. And good morning to Skittles. Good to see you, Melanie. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Naomi Carruthers, good morning. Dion Van Eden, good morning to you. Joshua Leclerc, good morning. Sheep's Eye View, good morning. I keep saying it's sounding good. Thanks, Kev. Z527 push back there. It's heading off down to Christchurch. No overlay tiles this morning for the arrivals and departures. It's got a wee bug in there. I'm just ironing out. Very kind people in the chat already. Big thank you to Mark Bester. He's already gone and dropped in 10 gifted memberships this morning. So very kind of you, Mark. Thank you very much, mate. Good to see you again. And the Frankses, the wonderful Chris Frank has gone on 5 gifted memberships along with Franksy. Thanks very much, guys. It's wonderful support from the two of you. Slow taxi, NZ527. 777's just about ready to push back. Hopefully, be on the side, we should get some really good engine spool up off that one. Skittles has also got a gifted 10 memberships this morning. Thank you so much, Melanie. Very, very kind of you as well. Bit of a bite to that wind, which I never even looked to see what sort of temperatures have we got today. 9 degrees. That'll be why it feels cold. Bit of a frost in Christchurch this morning. Already up to that time of the year where we're starting to have to de-ice the aircraft. Those first flights out. Naomi Carruthers celebrating 16 months now in the Premium Lounge. Naomi's saying, wow, 16 months already, off to work. We'll watch the replay later. Thank you, Mike, for awesome streams. And thank you, Naomi, for your wonderful support there, mate. 16 months is a long time. It's wonderful to have you as part of the channel. A lot of water dripping from this roof. It's pretty wet up here, even though it's covered. A lot of standing water around. A few things going in our favour this morning. Here we go, 777 just pushing back. We've got the wet conditions, got the southerly wind blowing the noise towards us, plus the air's very, very dense when it's wet. So even better sounds. It's gonna position itself right behind that beam. Are they gonna keep going back? Imagine they'll probably tow this forward, but we'll see how we get on. Happy to plug Smith's Cranes there, bit of free advertising, doing a great job building the integrated terminal. Oh, welcome along to Anne Longhurst. Lovely to see you, Anne. Ant's gone and joined the VIP lounge this morning. Thanks very much for the support there, Ant. It's lovely to see you. Hope you're doing well. And welcome along as part of the team. Mark Spark 380, welcome. Good to see you, mate. BMO Sound, good morning. Dale Belfield, good to see you. Mush, welcome along. A lot of UK viewers this morning. And Franksy, good to see you, mate. This is NZ 103, heading off to Sydney. Sounds from the 777 coming through. Karen Reid, good morning, tuning in from Aberdeen in Scotland. Aberdeen's a great place, been there a few times. Family over that way. Welcome along to you. Scotty Froggenside, welcome along to you as well. Around the far side, on the western side of the terminal, we've got NZ187 pushing back to Coolangatta. It's A321neo operating that one today. Looks like we've still got it's quite a 787 parked down there. The A330 is supposed to be there. That heads off to Perth in about 20 minutes, but the 78 should not be there, I don't think. Let's have a look what's going on there. Yeah, so that's the QF4. Should have departed to Sydney at 6:45 after the arrival from JFK, but it's still here, which is good for us because it means we get another heavy movement. Hayden saying nothing beats the sound of the G90s. Definitely, 100%. Such a great sound. And we'll have to have words tomorrow, Kev. Kev saying number one vote for Franksy being the head mod. Danielle, good to see you, mate. Good to see OKM, it's the registration of 777 on screen, back into service. It's been out for a wee while in Los Angeles, had a technical issue. Took a wee while to resolve, but good to see it back flying. I'm so glad I brought my jacket today. I was debating whether to bring a jacket or just bring a thick jersey. It's pretty cold up here, so the jacket was definitely the best choice. Welcome along Christchurch Aviation. And James S from Wellington, Zafford, good morning, mate. Kev saying, note to me, bring a jacket. I would definitely bring something warm, even though I think tomorrow's supposed to be back to fine weather. The temperatures are still not likely to be too pleasant. You might have noticed all the constructions disappeared, which is good, and I was considering going to the new location today, but when I saw the forecast, it was an instant no. But now that construction's all gone, that'll be an absolutely brilliant spot to get to maybe for next time. Just having a look at the Qantas 787 that's delayed heading back to Sydney. Looks like they've got one of the engines opened up. Might be able to have a quick look at that if we can see all the way down there. Just go for a small walk. Okay. Due out soon, so hopefully we can resolve whatever the issue is. along, Justine. Good to see you. This should be good. Wow, that didn't disappoint, did it? It's incredible. Oh, we won't turn away from there, because we're going to do that all over again. Comes the next one. This must be the Melbourne service heading out. Easy 121. Good to see you, and Longhurst there in the chat saying hi guys, thanks for the stream. Very welcome, man. So, pleasure to have you here. Geez, I'm torn between this and the A350. I really am. Both such good aircraft. With the taxiway works completed for now, there's no more left turns and coming around by the domestic required. I'll see this A321 head off to the Gold Coast, and then we'll come back to the 777 shortly. That blue sky is getting closer. It can take its sweet time, as far as I'm concerned. It's good the longer it stays wet. Good morning, Leah. Good to see you. Tally and Z, good morning, mate. Welcome along. Anne Longhurst is saying her daughter's coming in from Sydney around 12 p.m, leaving Sydney now. Well, we should hopefully still be here at 12 p.m, that's for sure. NZ534 coming in from Christchurch. That'll be the A321neo. Oh wow, 777's gone all the way down the end. Very quick taxi. NZ635 push back there to the lower right. The first of many heading off to Queenstown today. Sorry, it's the Invercargill flight. NZ699, Queenstown one is already halfway down to the holding point. that's the Queenstown flight. Western saying the distant sky looks amazing. It has got quite a cool effect to it. So it is a southerly wind. We've just sort of got the tail end or like the hook part of a front that's gone through overnight. So I believe even from sort of Hamilton, maybe even a bit further north of Hamilton south, it's a beautiful fine day. It's just this top half of the North Island, sort of from Auckland north. It's wearing it a wee bit at the moment. NZ90 from Narita, Tokyo in Japan. And good morning, Carolyn, lovely to see you. Kim and Alice, good morning to you too. Looking forward to seeing the black livery soon heading off to Narita. Not too far away. The Qantas 787 has still got the engine opened up. Bit of work going on there. Another A321 heading out. Heading across to Adelaide. The Invercargill flight's still holding. We've got Jetstar coming in from Wellington, flight 250. Good morning, SJCNZ48. Great to have me back in Auckland. It's only a couple of weeks ago since we were here last. We'll see this one back in a couple of hours, or maybe actually probably close to 4 hours by the time it gets to Invercargill and back. Maybe somewhere around 2 o'clock. And coming in from Christchurch, Jetstar 228. Welcome along, Charlie Crawford. See, there's a big A380 landing soon. Yep, that should be in today. We did have a Singapore freighter came in the early hours of this morning. I was hoping it was going to hang around for a bit, but it looked like it left about 6:15. Making its way across to Melbourne. Just waiting for Dashi to come in from Nelson, and then the Adelaide flight will get away, NZ191. We'll take the opportunity to say a big thank you to another one of our mods, Tally NZ, 18 months now in the VIP lounge, and a wonderful 18 months it has been too. Thanks, Tally NZ. Wonderful job that you do. So that a few times, not just the moderating, but the pearls of wisdom that you interject into the chat. Very much appreciated. sounds like the Taipei 787 starting up, and also the Qantas flight to Perth pushing back as well. This should sound pretty good on the takeoff. So Qantas 112 heading off to Perth. A330 always has a great sound to it. The 412 from Wellington just sneaking in there. NZ77, so this is the Taipei bound aircraft. Hey, good morning, Rob. Good to see you, buddy. Hey, good morning to Anya Orlando. Good to see you. We've got the black livery 787 also heading out. So operating NZ145 to Brisbane today. I've got the black livery Dashi coming in. There's black liveries everywhere at the moment. NZ 5146 coming in from Tauranga. both. For lucky. Here we go. Qantas 112 is all lined up heading off to Perth. Yeah, closely followed in into 80 from Hong Kong. Wow, that kicked up quite a bit, didn't it? Welcome, Peter. Good to see you. Awesome to see those wings load up as it gets airborne. Oh, what's happened to NZ145? Great Barrier coming in next. We should see the 777 head off. The 787 head off after that. Welcome, Mark G. Good morning. Alistair Holt, good morning. One of the other negatives for being down this end for me is I keep forgetting the delivery guys are here for a few hours in the morning. Haven't seen the refrigerated delivery truck yet. That normally hangs around for a bit. Such a good looking aircraft. No, we're going to just lose it. It's good there's no heat haze to worry about at the moment. Not when we're sitting on a tropical 9 degrees. Right, another 787 not making its way in from Perth. Should just be a couple, where are we? About 6 minutes away. Now there's the A380, 18 minutes out. That should make for a pretty spectacular arrival with the wet runway at the moment. Well, that's interesting. Just looking at flight radar, the 787 that's just taken off, it's not climbing very quickly because it's heading straight towards one of the Air Force 757s that's just crossing in front. NZ417 pushing back there. It's going to be heading off down to Wellington. Sue Major, good morning. Blick Fan, good morning. Duke Nukem, that's a great name. Good morning to you. HD Fly the Sky, welcome along. Coming in on NZ440 this afternoon, then out to LA on NZ4 this evening. It's likely we'll still be here for NZ440, but probably not for NZ4. Shredino, good morning to you, tuning in from Hanover in Germany. Hopefully I pronounced that one correctly. And Lizard Ears, good morning. Wall of blue slowly getting closer. Oh, thanks, Tally NZ. NZ440 due in at 5 o'clock. Qantas 4 delay to 11:45 now. 5-hour delay. NZ174 from Perth should be the next one to come in. Over 777 heading off to Singapore in about 5 minutes, 10 past 10. Also NZ81 to Hong Kong, 10:15, and NZ99 to Narita, Tokyo, 10:25. Well, it's wonderful to have so many people here today, and we've already gone through the 300 likes already. Been going just a little bit over an hour, so that's absolutely wonderful support from everyone. Thank you so much. sure they'll get to head out just yet, but Perth aircraft's pretty close. Here we go. Too much reverse thrust there. Long term, good to see you. A380's just doing the loop over the city at the moment. Smoky old engines there. Saying the Emirates A380 is going over his house in Green Lane right now. Should be at the airport in 5 minutes. We'll be ready and waiting. Noise coming off that ATR, looks like it's just started to head out. NZ531 heading out. This is off back down to Christchurch. I've only just noticed too that the scaffold's been removed from the end here. So this was all scaffolded up all through here and all down there. They've been doing some work on the roof here. It looks like EK448 will be the next arrival. Yep, not too far away. Another minute or so, we should be able to see that one. Welcome along, Shocking Pole. That's another great name. Wouldn't it be great to see an Air New Zealand aircraft going into Heathrow and a BA aircraft coming back into Auckland? I guess the current climate makes that more unlikely. Not too sure on BA coming to Auckland. I know they're looking at starting up, I think it was Melbourne, again in the not too distant future. And I'll be honest, I can't see Air New Zealand going back to Heathrow. There's no slots there. And they've even pulled out of the Gatwick option at the moment, with no firm plans on when that is likely to happen, if it happens. But yeah, definitely would be good to see more tails here. Always up for more liveries and more wide bodies. So if BA want to bring an A350 1000 or 777 to Auckland, that'd be wonderful. Western's still working and lurking. Simon King's got the split screen going on the iPad, YouTube and Plane Finder tracking the 380. About 20 seconds away, if that. Wow, that was amazing, wasn't it? They come to a complete stop there. No. was impressive. Nice to see all the positive comments for the landing. That was pretty good. He put that one down really well. Or she. Welcome, Jeff Goodrich. We'll get another sneak glimpse once it passes the concrete pillar at the end here. Auckland, Singapore starting up, NZ284. Just see the spall up in the far distance, probably won't be coming through on the stream. We'll see that one come out shortly. Another wonderful 777 departure. And Longhurst is wondering if his captain Emily. I don't know if she's come to Auckland on any of her trips. I know she does put a lot of stuff up on the socials, and there's a lot of Sydney and Brisbane and Melbourne trips. I believe she's got family in some of those cities. I don't think I've seen her post anything with Auckland in it, but you never know. You never know. JP Mac, good morning, buddy. Good to see you. Looking at clear blue skies in the South Island. It was cold and frosty leaving Christchurch this morning, and we do have blue sky coming. So you're looking pretty good down to the south. Just got this grey, dull cloud hanging around sort of Auckland north, with the odd shower coming through at the moment. Can't be too far away from the Narita flight pushing back as well. Well, there's the Singapore flight. You see the tail over the back. A shark's fin coming across. And welcome along, Alan Lee. Good to see you again. Louise Rickson, welcome. Stephen Whittaker saying as long as Christchurch is good for the big stadium opening tonight. Well, the good thing with the new stadium in Christchurch is that it's got a covered roof. So we could be in for 3 foot of snow and it wouldn't matter. looking forward to having a look in the new stadium at some point. It's a magnificent looking facility that they've built. Still a wee bit of water on the runway. It's drying off a little bit, but still some surface water there. TNZ 548 from Christchurch. G'day KDS. Apologies, it looks like I took the sun with me. I think it's slowly creeping back up, mate. Just looking down to the south. Bit of blue sky heading this way. Good to see you, buddy. Looks like you had a fantastic couple of days yourself up here in Auckland streaming. It's great to see Auckland getting some coverage now from a few of us. So one of three domestic A321s flying, OYC back flying now, and heard a few whispers that there may be another one joining it in the not too distant future. Just need to be retrieved from the desert in Alice Springs first. Keeping an eye out for the beacon to start flashing on the black livery 777 heading off to Japan shortly. It's on this side, so we'll get a sprawl up from that hopefully too. Oh, another wonderful departure. It's great to hear those GE90s screaming their lungs off. So it looks like it's all ready to go. I'll just double check the departure time on that. At 10:35, so a couple of minutes to go. And 10:40 NZ81 to Hong Kong. 787 operating that one today. 10:55, another 787 heading off to Nadi in Fiji, and then at 11:05 we've got the Wamos A330 heading off to Denpasar. That will sound pretty good. 11:45, another 787 heading off to Melbourne. Like 11:36 for Cathay. So that one will be A350 from Hong Kong. We've got Singapore A350 at 12:30, 12:45 Fiji A330. We could potentially have 3 Qantas 787s on the ground here today if this one doesn't leave as planned. So Qantas 119 still planned to come in at 1:05 from Brisbane, and Qantas 3 at 1:50 from Sydney. Hopefully Qantas 4 is headed back to Sydney by then. Huge delay on that this morning. Didn't see where they got this one from, whether it's just going to come to the domestic to start operating, or maybe they're taking it down to the hangar. Oh, Katie is saying they just hooked up the targets. You said that. Hopefully on time departure then. And yes, definitely, as good as anyone, how addictive Auckland can be. It is very addictive. It's just so good seeing so many heavy aircraft. Especially this little rush period in the morning from around 8:30 for a couple of hours, and then you get that period in the afternoon where they all come back from the islands and from Australia. So good morning and big thank you to Alan Lee. He's got him dropped in a £5 super chat there. Nice camera work. First time I've seen rain on the stream from New Zealand. Thanks for the interesting commentary. You haven't seen any rain on the stream from here, really? It's probably only the second time, actually. Maybe the third Auckland stream I've done where we've had a little bit of rain. Bit different in Christchurch. It's depending on the wind direction there, there can be a little bit of shelter from the Aero Club, but anything coming in southeasterly it's a no-go. But thanks for the kind comments, Alan. Lovely to see you as always, and appreciate the support with the super chat there. Oh, it's interesting, yeah. Katie is saying it's interesting listening to the trio talking in Sydney yesterday about how few 777s they now get there. Long live the 777-300ER. Yeah, I think I've heard you two mention, Kurt, before, just the sheer number of movements we get in Auckland with they all disappear in the morning, come back in the evening, and then back out to LA and to the long haul destinations in the evening. We do get an awful lot of 777 movements in and out of Auckland each day, which is really good. Really good if you're a plane spotter. I guess there's a lot of A350s in and out of Sydney now. We'll just have Jetstar 297 starting up in the background, it's heading down to Queenstown. Dumping a bit of air as the engines start up. That's a good sign. We've got the beacons flashing now. Should push back is imminent. Hey there, Ken Thompson, good to see you, mate. Just popped in for a look. Must catch up soon. Been busy with work and also had a couple of health issues. That's no good, mate. On the health, I hope things are coming right for you. But you definitely look forward to a catch up soon for sure. That's a lot of air that they've got to dump there. So the reason for that noise is as when they open the start valve to get the engine motoring over, all that APU air is rushing through to get the engine turning, and then once it's self-sustaining and they've put the fuel on, they don't need that anymore, so they've got to vent it and get rid of it. And that's what the big whoosh is. Should tow this one forward just a little bit. we should still get some spool up off that one. Oh, thank you very much, Ken Thompson. Gone and dropped in $10 super chat there this morning, saying have a coffee on me. Cheers. Thanks, Kenny. That's a wonderful support, mate. Maybe coffee or hot chocolate maybe this morning, maybe a little bit later on. Thanks again for the $10 there. That's awesome. Just the right hand engine going and starting. Not always, but normally they'll start the right engine first just to provide hydraulic power. Brake system runs off the right hand system. Just in case there's an issue, at least they have brakes once the tug's been disconnected. Sick of hearing that. It's music to my ears, that is. It's Italian Z saying NZ81 to Hong Kong is also pushing back. That it is. Awesome. One of the international 320 Neos also pushing back, heading off down to Queenstown. She's just come in from Kerry up north. mile steep turn. So the Hong Kong flight is overtaken Narita in the first one out. Welcome along, Cohen. Good to see you again. Such a good looking aircraft. Welcome along, Hot Dog 767. Good to see you again. The Wookiee in the background from the 320. And again, now the good thing with this Black Livery 777 heading off to Narita is that it'll be back tomorrow morning. And hopefully Kev will be here in time from Wellington and be able to stream it coming back in. Welcome along, Navy Jack. Good to see you again. So how do we look before? And the reason that all these long-haul or wide-body aircraft are going right to the end and using the Alpha 1 Alpha taxiway onto the runway is because Alpha 1's closed at the moment for works. So just see the barriers there to the left, the red and white barriers. Leah saying, seen OKQ. This is the black livery 777 coming. Looks so stunning coming into Los Angeles. The way the light plays on it. Yeah, I think it's a favourite of. I think it was the AVL stream in LA. I've seen it on there a few times. A couple of chaps do some live streaming out of Narita. I've caught it on those a couple of times as well. NZ81 to Hong Kong on its way. Those dashies are noisy wee things. Oh, I've got the black livery dashie heading out as well. Patiently waiting its turn. too sure why the delay. It's a long line up and wait. Nice little last kick of water there as it came off the runway. So it looks like the next one to depart will be the International 320 heading off down to Queenstown, NZ617. Oh, it's got a runway inspection happening. It's just coming off now. Should have started counting how many flights to Queenstown today. There'll be a few, no doubt. So heading off to Nelson for that one. Another 777 pushing, 787 pushing back. It's the Nandi service. Oh, right, and I've just got back to the chat there. It's a bit hard to see the way I'm set up today. Can't see all of the chat while operating the camera. So it's a dashy go around. Too low going over Manukau City Centre. Right, just while we wait for the next movement, apparently, I think this is it. Floating oil platform, and it's one of the places that the fuel comes in off the boats from Singapore via the Wiri Oil Services terminal. Thanks for the info there, Tally. As always, a legend, mate. Hopefully I'm looking at the right thing. I can't see anything else out there. Impressive actually, the amount of storage that they do have. It's not far from the airport here. We can't really see it from here, but you can drive down the local roads past it where all the fuel's brought in. It's a huge facility. Telly, you may know this as well, but do they still bring it into Marsden Point and then they pump it down? This big pipeline, they used to pump it down to Auckland from up north at Marsden Point. Not sure if that's still a thing or not. Aviation P, g'day mate. Always a pleasure to see you. NZ 952 will be heading off to Nandi in Fiji. Good to see you again, Captain Sticky Rice. Good morning. Yeah, that's right, James. Just saying, a few years ago, Auckland did have the incident with the broken pipe that caused fuel shortages. That's right, I remember that now. good morning to Barbara P. Sterling. Lovely to see you again, Barb. Yeah, thanks. All good? It's 676, this one from Dunedin. And I think I might have caught a glimpse. I'll just double check. No, I thought I saw the Star Alliance livery coming. It's not. It's another one of the international configured aircraft doing domestic runs today. So NZ532, not too far away, A321neo. Oh, Katie is saying that Auckland's fuel still sent down the pipe from Marsden Point to the Wiri terminal, 170 kilometre long pipe. And it's piped to the airport from Wiri. Thanks, mate. That's good info. Very smoothly put down. Funny, just reading the comments there about James wondering how does the fuel get into Queenstown. Katie is saying it, you've seen the ship sailing up the Kawerau River. Welcome along, Breakerbird. Good to see you, Brian. Kevin's getting some buffering. It's all looking good at this end, mate. I have noticed myself actually from home the last couple of days. It's been a bit dodgy at home, so I don't know if it's your home connection. I don't think it's here. everything's looking good at this end. I don't have any wood to hold on to at the moment. I've got to touch it. But, fingers crossed for no gremlins. Good morning to Heidi O. White, good to see you again. Interesting to see the 7-8 off to Fiji going out of Alpha 2. They've gone right down the far end like most of the others have this morning. Just waiting on Jetstar 232 to come in from Christchurch. Wow, some absolutely incredible support there coming in from Barbara P. Sterling and Breaker Bird. Get to it in just a second. It's just wonderful. And good morning, Dean Stalker. Good to see you, buddy. NZ 5224 heading off up to Whangarei. Still got a bit of a queue down here. I've still got the 787 waiting. Also got NZ 535, A321 Neo waiting. And NZ 614 coming in from Queenstown next. So we'll just say a big thank you to Barbara P. Sterling, dropping in an incredible $50 super chat there, saying, Mike, Team Whisperer loves NZ1 Aviation. With Breakerbird and myself, support for your channel adventures. Keep well and safe. Absolutely incredible stuff there, Barb. It's extremely kind and very generous of both yourself and Breakerbird, who's teamed up with Barb, Team Whisperer, and dropped in 20 gifted memberships this morning. Thank you very much to both of you. As I said, incredible support and very much appreciated. A bit of water drifting in. There must be just the odd light drizzle of rain. Still quite damp out on the runway, as you can see. Welcome along, Linda Kavinsky. Good to see you. Z535 on its way. It's been waiting a while. It's good. That's the second one we've seen do the left turn before we get cut off by the beam. Long wait for NZ952. Have to wait a wee bit longer. We've got NZ422 just about here, coming in from Wellington. Barb celebrating 9 months now with us in the executive lounge. That is awesome, Barb. 9 months, it's gone so quick. Barb saying, Mike, love being a member, love to you and NZ1. Thanks for the awesome support, Barb. Absolute legend. It's a pleasure having you as part of the channel. Right, 787 finally heading out. We may see that one come back actually. There's a chance we may see it. We'll just have to wait and see. I think the limiting factor for today is going to be the daylight hours that we get. We'll get this ATR coming in. We've got Air Chatham's coming in from Queenstown with the ATR 72-500. Well, we've been here 2.5 hours and we've warmed up a whole degree. We've got 10 degrees there now. Almost a direct southerly. I think that's still the Wellington Auckland aircraft still sitting there idling away in front of us. The A330 Wamos lease aircraft off to Denpasar, that's now pinging, so keep pushing back. Very, very shortly, hopefully. We're 15 minutes out for Cathay 113 coming in from Hong Kong. Might actually be one of the Jetstar aircraft here that we can hear idling away. A bit hard to tell. trip along Vaughan-Williams. Auckland weather is Auckland weathering. It looks like it's finding up, or starting to find up. It just caught the tail end of the rain showers as we started this morning, but it's the odd little bit of drizzle still coming through, but definitely from the south. As you can see, it looks like it's starting to clear. Looks absolutely beautiful down there. No rain at all. The steel mill out at Glenbrook, not far from Waiuku. That steel mill's quite impressive at night when they open the furnaces up. It's part of whatever process they're doing with the steel making, and you get this massive orange glow lighting up the sky. Looks pretty good if there's a bit of low cloud or mist hanging around. I'll have a chat to Kevin tomorrow if he's doing a night stream when he's up here tomorrow. I can remind us, maybe look out for it. How's our Wamos A330 looking? It's pushed back. Should be on its way shortly. Well, Cathay's not too far away at all, actually. It's rocking and rocketing and almost at the Manukau Heads. Okay, there, Andy Evans just lit the fire cold here in Invercargill. Great stream today. Cheers, Andy. Thank you, Andy. Good to see you again. Yeah, I think it was hovering around that 1 degree mark in Christchurch this morning when we left to come up. Had to de-ice the plane before we could leave. So it'll be a cracker of a day down there. It's just a cold start. G'day there, the Peacock A380. Good to see you again, mate. Hope you're doing well. Tell NZ the cargo's so heavy they need the crane. It does look a bit like that, doesn't it? we'll have a bit of a look later on. I'll just go for a walk over to the side here so we can get a better view and give you an update, show you the update on the progress on the integrated terminal. Some of the concrete panelling starting to go up. It's really starting to take shape. We'll spin around shortly. We'll get NZ580 coming in from Christchurch. Should get some good engine sounds off the A330. Still quite dense air out there and southerly blowing. Not too sure how much longer this is hanging around before they send it back to wherever it came from. Can't remember how long Air New Zealand were going to be using the Wamos crew and aircraft for. Been here a wee while now. Welcome along to Andrew Makinson. G'day from the UK, just subscribe. Thanks very much, Andrew. Normally watch Manchester live. Love the design of the NZA planes with the black tails and rear quarter. Don't tend to see them in Europe. No, Amazon doesn't fly into Europe. But thanks for subscribing. Thanks for popping along today. Good to be back in Auckland today. It's, trying to make it a fortnightly thing where we can. It's good just to have a bit of variety. Christchurch has got unique views and unique aircraft, but does lack some of the heavy movements. They must have just started putting all the food down for the lunchtime rush. Smells are wafting over the car park building here. Operating up across to Denpasar today, NZ290. Do mix it up with 777s from time to time as well. Good growl from the engines on that, wasn't it? Right, we've got the black livery A320 domestic pushed back. That's going to be heading off down to Queenstown. I do like how Tally NZ clarifies the live streaming there with the Wellington, the brackets. We've almost made it to Wellington twice. Once I got crook, and the second time it didn't work out for other reasons. But we will get there. We will get there. See, Wellington's it's a last-minute decision to stream there for me because I don't normally have a vehicle when we go there to visit family, so you're at the mercy of the weather. I'm very keen to try those new mounds, Kevin, that you've been using over by the new fire station. That looks like an absolutely great spot to see the aircraft up close. Just thinking about opportunities for Wellington, I think there's probably more chance of maybe a sneaky Rarotonga stream before we can do a Wellington one. Oh yeah, KDS, no, dead right. We don't need a tunnel, as you're saying, to get to the. Sorry, don't need a vehicle to get to the viewing areas because of the tunnel under the runway, which is, yeah, I don't think a lot of people know about that. So that's a nice little hidden gem. But if it starts to rain too much, there's nowhere really to retreat to, at least with a vehicle up at the, I forget the name of the road, but the spot that Kev normally streams from, up looking down on the runway. If it's a northerly, I think you can be sheltered from the car somewhat. Oh, it's a noisy Air Chatham's ATR that we can hear. So that's coming from the Chatham Islands. That's both of the ATRs here this morning. Oh no, we missed the touchdown. It's Cathay 113 from Hong Kong. Dutch Kiwi, it's Mike. Mike's on today. Kurt was on yesterday. James saying I'll do a Rotorua stream before a Wellington stream. That's probably highly unlikely. Yes, Hayden, I know, one job. I even had it in the back of my mind that that Cathay's not too far away. Better go around and have a look. And I just turned to have a look at flight radar and see the smoke from the tyres as it touched down. We get another Air Chatham's aircraft on its way in. It's the Saab coming in from Wanganui. I think we may see, how close is that? No, that'll come in first, and then we should see the black liveried domestic 320 head off down to Queenstown. Leah's saying she'll do a cover of all the airports in New Zealand, even if for an hour or two. Yeah, that's an interesting proposition. Some airports you'd be lucky to have any more than maybe 2 to 3 movements. There's some reasonable gaps in between. I think Nelson will be a good place to go to one day. There's some good viewing areas in Nelson. You've just got to pick the right time to make it worthwhile in terms of how long to do a stream for. It's not worth really travelling all that way and sitting up for half an hour or to an hour. We'll try and make Wellington work before we think about Nelson. And Longhurst saying 30 minutes until my daughter Ebony lands from Sydney, hoping you'll still be there. Qantas 141. Well, and we should definitely still be here. Plenty of electrons flowing where they need to be flowing. I think we'll be good for a wee while yet. Next arrival should be Jetstar 203, so I think that's the A321 coming in from Sydney. Just grab a quick drink before that one turns up. It's been up. Oh, not a problem, Leah. Yeah, Leah has to go out soon. Great to see you again in Auckland. Not sure if I'll be back in time before you finish. Am I out tomorrow? Well, tomorrow we've got Kevin from Wellington Flights Lives coming up tomorrow. I believe streaming tomorrow and Sunday, but I may squeeze in a couple of hours in the morning just before Kev gets here while he's setting up, and then hand over to him just to get that first bit of a flurry that happens around 8:30, 9 o'clock. So if there is a stream tomorrow, it's not guaranteed yet, but if there is one, it'll just be a real short one, just until Kev's all set up and ready to go. So yeah, just watch this space. Keep your notification bell on, and it'll be a late-minute decision to do one if there is one. But good to see you again, Leah, and take care, mate. Lots of noise with that one. Yeah, James saying a funny nose Jetstar. Yeah, has that got the... Oh, it might still be the silvery grey, just a different shade maybe. Because Jetstar do have some of these A321s in these with a ceramic sort of colour instead of the grey, which I think looks a lot better. It's almost like a white. Oh no, that could be one of the ceramic noses in the ceramic colour. Bit hard to tell on the little screen here. So they're coming around this eastern side. I've got the little private jet starting to head out as well, OCB. Seen that one a few times, it's pinging. Just keep an eye on if it heads down to the takeoff area. Jetstar 231 heading off to Christchurch. And we've got yet another 787 pushing back on the western side. That'll be NZ127 heading off to Melbourne. Pushing back off gate 16, which we can't see from here. Good afternoon, Alex Tiberi. Good to see you. Right, that little private jet is heading out, so we'll spin around to get that one shortly. That'll be up real quick, I imagine. We'll lose that one to the roof. So that's the Dassault Falcon 2000 EX. So we've seen this one in and out of Auckland a few times, as well as Christchurch, quite a regular visitor. Another one pinging Cessna Citation Sovereign. QF151 not too far away. That one's coming in from Melbourne, and I just want to double check and Longhurst. I think it was Qantas 141, was it we were looking for? Yeah, Qantas 141. Well, we've done well. It's 3 hours 15 with no delivery trucks with the refrigeration units in the top until now. We'll just sit over there and hum away for the next hour probably. So Qantas 141 about 5 minutes away. About a minute or two for Qantas 151. Jetstar 231 next to depart. Heading off down to Christchurch. Melbourne bound 787 just in the shot there. So that Qantas 4 still parked at the gate. So I believe it was 11:45 was the rescheduled time. 5-hour delay, but it's still here. Qantas 151 from Melbourne. We'll make sure we get the next one coming in from Sydney. Right, so NZ539 pushed back heading off to Christchurch. That's the one of the international configured A321s. So a couple of those operating on domestic today. And here we go, Qantas 141 from Sydney. Looks like the sun's trying to make its way out. Nice way to welcome Anne Longhurst's daughter to Auckland. Welcome her to New Zealand. I'm going to spin back. We're NZ 127 underway, heading off to Melbourne. congratulations to JP Mac Aviation, celebrating 9 months now in the VIP lounge. I like that. I can see clearly now the rain has gone. Is it? It looks like it's probably moved off. Still getting the odd little spit through, but there's definitely more sun coming through. So a bit of everything today. Thanks JP Mac for your awesome support over the last 9 months, buddy. Really, really do appreciate that. In fact, what I might do, I'll just pop everybody onto here just for a second. Just going to make a small adjustment. Noisy Saab coming in. I just had to make a couple of adjustments there, but I don't want to make everybody sick, motion sickness while we're doing it. Awful lot of air channels movements today. Weston still working and lurking. Loving the stream. Thank you, Weston. You're very welcome, Anne Longhurst. Very happy that we could capture your daughter's arrival. Not a problem at all. I didn't like that. Blended in too well with the cloud. Yeah, the NZ612 just arrived from Queenstown. NZ539 on its way. Okay there, Roger. Good to see you, mate. Hey, good afternoon, Jeffrey Sogan. Watching from Toronto, Canada. Good to see you. Welcome along, Space Pig. It's been some interesting usernames today. That's another good one. How long will the live stream run? Oh, we'll just have to wait and see. A few more hours yet, hopefully. A quick look at this Qantas and see if there's an updated time for that. So it was originally supposed to leave at 6:45 this morning. Well, that doesn't make any sense. It's now showing at 6:45 this morning, so not too sure. Maybe they don't know it themselves yet. So Fiji Airways not too far away. 12-13 minutes out. It's A330 coming in from Nandi. And Singapore 285 with the A350 a couple of minutes behind that. So we could quite conceivably see 3 Qantas 787s on the ground at once in Auckland. Not sure we've ever seen that before. Next arrival should be NZ538 coming in from Christchurch. Singapore 285, not too far away from passing over the Manukau heads. So the weather overlay on flight radar is still showing quite a lot of water in the air around the airport, but it's not looking too bad here at the moment. Kevin saying that the Qantas 787s are likely to be those no pause types. That's alright, that's the only good livery that we want to see. G'day there, bye-bye, good to see you, mate. Right, I think the 777 parked near us that we've been keeping an eye on the cargo loading. It's all closed up. And that's due out in about 4 minutes, heading off to Perth. Dashi heading off to Gisborne. Z5169. NZ637 heading off to where else but Queenstown. Perth-bound 777 looks like it's almost ready to go. Air bridge is off. Not pinging just yet. NZ425 to Wellington. We've also got NZ675 heading off to Dunedin. And Fiji 411, next one to arrive. About a minute and a half, 2 minutes out. If they'll make a turn here, because the Dunedin aircraft's probably blocking the taxiway at the moment. No, just starting to move off as well. Just see the top of the tail. One's heading off to Dunedin. Oh no, they did turn. Always love seeing Fiji Airways come in, especially on the bigger aircraft. Delivery looks amazing. Singapore can't be too far behind that. No, next one in. SQ285, A350-900. Of course, we've lost the A380 that was operating this service, is now doing the Melbourne flight. And NZ175 to Perth as pushed back. Triple 300 spool up incoming. Grab NZ425 heading off first, down to Wellington. Closely followed by NZ675, Dunedin bound. Just had NZ424 coming from Wellington. We'll stick with the 777 though. Might get the left engine spore light coming through. Good afternoon, Seki. Good to see you, buddy. Scotty Froggensock saying rain has arrived big time in Auckland now. Good to see you, Seki. He's also saying Singapore Airlines is running the largest fleet of A350s. Yeah, they do have a fair few of them. Couldn't tell you the exact number, but I know they've got a lot. It's a great aircraft. I've still yet to fly in one. Need to make that happen. And good afternoon to Ollie Bonifant. Good to see you. Watching from Wellington. A350 Todd. Good to see you too. Actually, once this 777 moves out of the way, we might get another view of the Qantas 787 that's been parked here since early this morning, with no confirmed departure time at the moment. Was due to depart at 6:45 to Sydney, Qantas 4, but it's still here. Siki saying pouring with sunshine in Christchurch, going to be an awesome weekend here. Oh, they've still got the engine open. Qantas 7. We'll just drag back a wee bit so we can have a look. Not going anywhere in a hurry anyway. Sicky, it was pretty cold this morning though, mate. It was frosty when we left. Bit of de-icing on the plane before we could depart. Definitely don't do the cold weather very well. I much prefer to be sitting somewhere nice and warm. Boy's asking, does Fiji Airways fly the 350 into Auckland occasionally? They do from time to time, and I think it's normally when one of the A330s is undergoing maintenance. I've seen it a couple of times. I think actually KDS may have caught it on one of his streams. Might have been last week or the week before. But yeah, it does come in from time to time. Oh, Justine, yes, you're right, there is a direct flight to JFK from Auckland, but the aircraft that I was just showing before arrived from JFK this morning and was supposed to head back to Sydney, which hasn't happened. We've still got Qantas 3 coming in, not too far away, within the hour I think. Qantas 3 coming in, which will continue to JFK, and also the Qantas 119 from Brisbane. Which is why I was saying before we'll have three Qantas 787s here at the same time. So the one from this morning coming in has obviously gone tech for some reason. Zeki, yes, there was lots of snow on the Southern Alps this morning. It was actually a very nice departure out of Christchurch. Absolutely gorgeous seeing the snow. But that's about as far as it goes for me. I'm happy to look at it. I don't want to be in it. Got Nana coming in, not sure where Nana's come from. Haven't had a chance to have a wee look. Looks like Nana's come from Sydney. Z110. So 23 minutes out for Qantas 119. That's the 787 coming in from Brisbane. And about an hour or so for Qantas 3 coming in from Sydney. Oh, welcome back, Chris. Good to see you. Nice, good sound off that one. Wonder if they're going to start unloading it. That's not normally a good sign. Means it'll be here for a wee while. I'm actually surprised they haven't pushed it off to a layover gate. Yeah, definitely unloading. Oh well. Still got 54 more likes before the end of the runway. Oh wow, we've gone well over 700. Jeepers creepers, I didn't realise it had gone that high. Geez, that is amazing support, everyone. I initially just set the 777 goal as a bit of a joke, considering we see lots of 777s up here, but wasn't expecting to get anywhere near that so quickly. James saying that the engine didn't make the flight, so they're unloading his checked luggage. What I'm wondering is if there's some maybe perishables in the rear that they're going to take out and transport some other way, maybe other aircraft. Qantas 119 is only about 25 minutes away from Brizzy. Interested to see how many they take out with the fully unloaded, or with just a couple of specific containers maybe. NZ543 is pushed back. It's about to push back. We're heading off down to Christchurch. On 20 minutes to go, we should see Cathay 198 heading back to Hong Kong. Jetstar 204 heading back to Sydney. It's reasonably likely that they've managed to put some passengers onto these other Sydney-bound flights off the delayed 787 in the background there. Oh yes, we've got the China Southern A350 coming up. Keep forgetting that they switched to the 350. A couple of hours away for that one, and also China Eastern 777 coming in from Shanghai. That's running an hour early, 2:45 estimated. At this stage, looks like NZ945 bringing Jenny in back from the lovely Rarotonga, due in at 6:15. We'll try and hang out till then if we can. I think what's probably going to kill it for us will be the light. We'll see how we get on. NZ543 heading off to Christchurch. And NZ49 on screen, that's off down to Wellington. The Jetstar 321 off to Sydney should be poking its nose out any second. Be able to have a better look at it, just to curious as to whether they've mismatched the grey or whether that is the ceramic livery radome that they've fitted off another aircraft. Okay, there, Bull Timothy, good to see you. We're not going to quite see it. Wait till it clears the hump in the building here. I think you're right, James. Yeah, just saying. My guess is they're out of the old colour. It's the same size, so they just used the new livery one. Yeah, exactly the same as what Air New Zealand did with the black livery 787. They had the white nose for quite a long time. NZ429 heading out. How's it going to wait? Got something coming in. Might be able to pick up NZ542 up here. It's coming in from Christchurch. Here we go. Those ATRs are very noisy when they're so close. Certainly won't see that one turn before the beam. Oh my goodness, someone's cooking onions now. Fried onions wafting over from the terminal. It's one of my weaknesses, fried onions and steak. Right, NZ542 next to come in. That's the one we just saw before. Peacock 80 loves steak and onion pies. Hadn't actually thought about the pies. Just nice bit of steak with some fried onions on the side. But yeah, also good in pie form. Yes, Rob. Onions make for an emotional stream. I know what I'll be having for dinner. How's the unloading going? Oh, Kevin, that's a very important question, mate. If I manage to obtain a sausage roll in the food court, or does he need to smuggle one into Auckland from Christchurch? I haven't found a good sausage roll in Auckland yet. That's the second time today. That's Qantas 119 from Brizzy. At least we were looking at another 787. It'd be nice if they park all three of them together, make a good photo op. Oh, Tony McLeod saying the best sausage roll in Christchurch is the Waterloo Road Cafe. I know exactly where that is. I've never been there. Have to check that one out. Thanks for the hot tip. Right, which side are they going to go down? There's plenty of spare gates on this eastern side. Looks like that is where they're going. Back in 2 ticks. Nice chap from Auckland Airport, just checking in just to see how we're going. It's probably a good time to actually give the airport another shout out, because they are so hospitable and friendly and welcoming to us to do plane spotting. You know, if you go through the proper channels and request the proper approvals and do everything properly, they do more than what's probably necessary to try and help, I think. Really, really good to deal with. So a big thank you to them. And also a big thank you to Robert Glennie, who's gone and dropped in a $2 super chat this afternoon. Thank you all from the great city of Christchurch. It's going to be a busy weekend in Christchurch, that's for sure, with the rugby, the new stadium opening. There's a lot happening down there. It's slowly getting back on its feet, I think. It's getting a bit more of a buzz in the city centre, and it's good to see a lot of people out and about enjoying the place. So thank you very much there, Robert. Do appreciate that. Cathay 198 is pinging, so it should be pushing back any second around from the western side. In fact, they're pushing back gate 17 for them today. Oh, Peacock A380. That is some good info, mate. Thank you for that. Interesting to see the progression of ZNE as my other half is operating on this aircraft from Sydney to Santiago today. The company's issued 2 delay notices this far. Well, they have, looks like they have closed up the engine. That's been open pretty much since I got here. Just after 8 o'clock this morning, so yeah, not too sure whether it's all coming in or going out, but hopefully they'll get underway soon. It's not nice being delayed, not just for the passengers, but also, the passengers, but also the crew. They want to get home. Robert Glennie, yeah, 13 degrees up here at the moment. Pick up on Cathay once they pop out. ATR heading off to Napier, NZ5021. A little Cessna Caravan coming in from Barrier Air. And the ATR should be able to head off hopefully. think they're putting it back. Maybe they were just taking a couple of items out of there. They do have some of the little trolleys there to put the containers on. I haven't seen them actually take one away though. Just pulled this one sort of forward of it. Maybe they're part of their work to fix the aircraft is requiring the containers to be moved a bit so they can get in behind. A lot of ducting and wiring in behind the cargo hold walls. Waiting for the Cathay 350 to pop out. Should be coming out soon. Looks like it's on the move. And Qantas 144 also looks like it's ready to push back, heading back to Sydney. Glennie's asking, have they deplaned or is everyone still on board? No, I doubt there'll be anybody on board. The original departure time was 6:45 a.m. So there's no way they would have left people on for that long. There's a good chance a good chunk of people have jumped on to either the Jetstar flight that went earlier or the other Qantas flights to Sydney that are departing throughout today. We've hit the 777 likes. Absolutely outstanding stuff from everyone for their support today. Means a lot. Thank you very, very much. Such a good looking plane too, the green on the tail. Just wish they kept the little red stripe down the bottom that faded out from the previous livery. Would have just added something to it, I think. G'day there, Finlay. Good to see you. How's the day been? Day has been, as it always is, up in Auckland. Absolutely wonderful. They should be pretty much, yeah they will, they'll go right down the very end. Good afternoon, Cal Wright, following from Brisbane. Expat Kiwi now over the ditch. Welcome along. Right, the loader has disappeared from the 787 of the Qantas aircraft we've been looking at, and looks like they're about to close the rear door. All good signs. Engines are closed. Awesome growl on that. Fantastic stuff. Oh, it's the Jetstar aircraft right in front of me. That's been idling for a long time. NZ951 coming in from Nandi, A321neo. Couple of minutes out. Not sure. Just move around a wee bit so all of you can see. Looks like the air bridge is, yeah, it's disconnected. I can't see on my screen, and there's a big pole running right through the middle there, but hard to tell if there's any flight crew up there or not. So obviously be a fresh crew. You wouldn't have the same crew taking that back to Sydney that's just flown in from New York, but if the crew that were taking it to Sydney have been out here since maybe 5:30 in the morning, it's a long duty day so far for them. Plus the flight back to Sydney. Oh, Peacock A380 saying it's a good sign. I can see the first officer sitting there right here. That's good. I just can't see on the screen here. It's literally 2 inches across. Qantas 154 to Melbourne is heading out. We should see that come around the back. Photobomb the A380, the 787 any second. Be great to see a Qantas A380 in Auckland. In fact, I have seen one once before. It was a long time ago. Can't remember, that might have been the only time one's been here. Just happened to be at the airport on that day. It was fortunate. Geez, we're having a bad day. That's three. That was missed a touchdown. So that's the NZ951 from Nandi. It's one of the problems of being on your own. I need another pair of arms and legs. Thanks, Tally NZ. Qantas 3 from Sydney, 29 minutes out. And Qantas 143, 21 minutes out. Z616 from Queenstown should be the next one to come in. Qantas 154 to Melbourne. Temperature slowly creeping up to 14. I think the high was forecast to be 17 in Auckland today. Right, Qantas 4 is pinging. A very delayed Qantas 4. Over 7 hours late. And Qantas 144 also heading back to Sydney. Still no red beacon flashing on the top. ATR that's parked all the exhausts coming straight up into the car park here. Lovely smell. Altitude 428, just arrived from Wellington. Qantas 144 back to Sydney, should be closely followed by Qantas 4 if it gets underway shortly. Take care, Weston. Lovely to have your company today, buddy. Yeah, appreciate those words there. Yeah, thanks again for the stream and all the behind-the-scenes work you do to get this online. Thanks for acknowledging that. Yeah, it is a lot of work, but it's a lot of fun too. NZ 544, arrival from Christchurch. G'day there, Maru. Lovely to see you again, mate. Fortunately, it's just a lurking day. Got a sick grandson. At his head at school. That doesn't sound too good. Hopefully he's okay. Just popped in to say hi and thanks to you and hello to everyone. Well, thank you very much for popping in. And hope the wee fella's okay. Oh, thank you, Weston. Yeah, very important. Hit the like button. Thank you, mate. bit of a traffic jam here shortly. We've still got the ATR sitting here idling away. Must be waiting for a gate. And we're going to have two A320s waiting. So that's interesting. So the second aircraft there, or the second to land, leapfrogged the other one, and looks like he's going to get a gate first. Hello. Just a random chap walking along the roof. Wasn't expecting that. So we saw NZ699 head off to Invercargill this morning. And we're just about to see it come back. NZ698 should be the next one to land. Good afternoon, Nav. Good to see you. We have the beacon on now. Could be time for go. Qantas 3 coming in next. So we will get all three on the ground at the same time. an entrance. Lots of noise there, that was great. Grab India 547 heading off down to Christchurch. Qantas 4 is just being pushed around to this eastern side. I wonder if they're going to take the same gate. It's just been vacated. I think there might be. Just starting up. It's just strategically positioned right behind this beam. The nose is just kissing the back of the rudder there. By a couple of millimetres we can't see it. Anyway, Qantas 143, next one to arrive from Sydney. LNZ, you're onto it. Yeah, Fiji also being pushed back. Flight 410 back to Nandi, and Singapore is also pinging. SQ286. Nav asking what time does Fiji Airways leave today? Right about now. Come back to that. Qantas 4's got his nose pointing out now. So I assume there's people on it, heading back. Fiji popping out now as well. Take care, Robert Glennie. Lovely to have you here today. Thanks very much for the super chat earlier. We just got rid of 180R sitting here idling. Now we've got another one. Yes, LNZ agree. Can you imagine being stuck in that Auckland transit lounge for 8 hours? I'd like to think a good chunk of people managed to jump onto some of the other flights heading to Sydney. NZ433 heading off down to Wellington. Yeah, all good.
I'll just keep an eye on you.
Just 131 from the Gold Coast. Yeah, Italians said don't squash me. Plenty of room up here. Plenty of room when people park properly. Next to arrive, just our 246. We've got the Jet coming in from Christchurch. Haven't seen this one for a wee while. orange is looking pretty good in the afternoon sun there. ATR heading out, Dashi coming in, and then we should see the Fijian 330 heading off. Good opportunity to say a big thank you to good friend Skittles. Good to see you, mate. Welcome back. Melanie's been a first class lounge member now for 13 months. Can you believe it? 13 months. Absolutely outstanding and tremendous support, Melanie. Thank you so much. Look forward to when we can catch up again. Really do appreciate all your support and your friendship too, Melanie. Fiji's about to head out and line up. I didn't quite get the gear up. Gotta love that growl, that was awesome. Singapore also making its way out. SQ286. Jaffa Jet is Kev's favourite Jetstar. I do like the orange. It looks good. Be good to see one of the 787s painted up full Jaffa Jet livery as well. Plug something in. It's a bit up. Bit of a mismatched fan cowl there. Centre one being the fan cowl. NZ546 from Christchurch. Wow, Kev, now you're talking. You need a bright orange A380. I think the closest we're probably going to get to that would be maybe one of the A&A A380s. Don't they have three? One blue, there's one an orangey colour, I think, and then one like a green. Haven't seen them, but it'd be neat to see one of those up close. Like I'm on third best MJ. What time will I be wrapping up? I'm not too sure yet. I think the light will be the limiting factor for today. Would be nice to be able to see Jenny and get back in from Rarotonga around 6:15. Just have to see what the daylight's doing around that time, but hopefully we'll still be alright. A bit past sunset, but See how we get on. Did 142 from Brisbane. And good afternoon, Michael Hardman. Good to see you. Oh, Kev, yeah, with Jennifer doing a shine light, I think she may be sitting on the wrong side, unless they flip the runways. Yeah, I think she's sitting on the other side. Ended 120 from Melbourne, A321neo operating that one, just a couple of minutes away. And China Eastern 777-300 coming in from Shanghai, 4 minutes out. Well, I reckon it might be a bit more than that, maybe 5 or 6, but should be here very shortly. she's coming from Napier. It's at 5016. There's 120 here from Melbourne, next one to come in. Lighting's looking really good at the moment. It's a bit early for gold now, but it's a nice yellow tinge. Welcome back, P-Dub. Good to see you, buddy. Just in time to see the China Eastern 777 land in a minute or two. I believe this was the this is the aircraft that will go out later on to Buenos Aires. Won't be streaming that, it'll be a wee bit dark. So they'll go around the western side. Most of the Chinese carriers tend to be on the other side of the terminal. NZ 623 to Queenstown, about to push back. And next in looks like it'll be Jetstar 258 coming in from Wellington. Just China Eastern could be coming down to the end rather than the western side like they normally do. There's one gate free next to the Qantas 787. Gate 8 by the looks of it. Which way they're going to go. Yeah, gate 8 it is. Mixing things up a bit. So that flight to Queenstown hasn't pushed back yet. Still pinging though. What's that Jetstar aircraft doing? That was a Wellington. Oh, they're going on the Right, I think they did this on another stream. So they park over on the international apron. Must bus the people back over to domestic and then use that aircraft for a international service. Grab a quick drink, back in 2 ticks. Stretch the legs and a bit of a refreshment. Good to go. And that Queenstown flight NZ623 looks like it's pushed back now. Why have they pushed it back that way? They flipped the runways. Yes, that means when Jenny N comes in, we should see her. Awesome stuff. So we're now on 05. Jetstar 296 coming in from Queenstown. It's good to mix it up. We've had some bad weather, good weather. Runway 23 and now runway 05. Yeah, the wind swung around to the east quite a bit. Which is odd because the TAF, which is one of the things I always look at before we come out, is indicating sort of southerly pretty much all day. Good afternoon, Maxine. Lovely to see you. Right, ATR heading off to Palmerston North, NZ 5109. Double fire trucks heading back. Or is it being pushed? I don't know. Almost looked like they were pushing it. Smart looking jet. Next arrival from Queenstown, NZ620, one of the international A320s. Oh wow, it's the Gulfstream G650 from San Marino. Yeah, I was trying to figure out where the T7 Rego was from. Here's the flight to Queenstown, NZ623. By saying that aircraft T7 SSW came from Rotorua yesterday. Qantas 175. Next one coming in from Adelaide. Welcome back, Leah. All Black ATR. Don't think so. No, I think that's the only one we haven't seen actually out of the full set, and that along with the Star Alliance A321. Wee Wookie there, not from the Jetstar. This one's just coming from Queenstown. Flight 292. That is a very good question, Kevin. Will I be strafing for the arrival of NZ1 tomorrow morning? ETA 7:24. Don't know. I'd like to, but I wasn't planning on setting an alarm for tomorrow. But what an opportunity. It'd be rude not to, wouldn't it? I'll have a look later tonight and see if there's an updated ETA, if it's around that time. But we'll see if we can make it happen. Z549 heading off down to Christchurch. The H. Adams tail I just saw whiz past there. Busy wee outfit today. Sure was one of the ATRs heading back out. Down to Wanganui. Are they still doing that, Kevin, with the Emirates? Yeah, Emirates 448 arrived. No, Emirates arrived today. Saw Emirates 448 arrive earlier and will not depart until tomorrow. I thought they'd gone back to the daily service, but maybe not. Yeah, it definitely came in this morning, though. It's NZ 102 coming back from Sydney. Yeah, Kevin. Departed yesterday, arrived today, going out tomorrow. Can only assume it's maybe to allow the same crew, obviously, to take it back out to Dubai. 24 hours rest and then back they go. About 10 minutes away, we should see the China Southern A350 come in. I've got the China Airlines A350 coming in today as well. It's due in about 6. And looks like NZ 945 showing 619, so hopefully we can stay for those. And we've got that lovely Hainan 787 coming in from Haikal as well. Love the colour scheme on that one. Qantas 126, that's one of the 787s that are here. That'll head off, still showing 5 to 4. About half an hour or so. 425 for Qantas 3 heading off to JFK. Due in about 5 o'clock as well. Very cool. NZ481 to Wellington, NZ551 to Christchurch just ahead of it. Turn and burn for NZ551. Thanks, Leah. Just, updating the black liveried ATR. Qantas 153 from Melbourne. G'day there, Vinny Banks. Good to see you. Wind's really picked up from the east. .10k's gusting 19 at the moment. Nice wee lineup of turboprops there. What's that? Two 280Rs and a Dashi. Waiting for Jetstar 236 to come in from Christchurch. Oh, thanks, bye-bye. The 787 black livery on its way back from Brisbane. He's at 146, due in at 7:41. Yeah, we definitely won't be able to get that. It'll be too dark. Full house with Jetstar, 1, 2, 3, 4. No room at the inn. This is the China Southern coming in. 350. Flight 305 from Guangzhou. Awesome, lovely looking A350. I've got the Jaffa Jet pushed back as well. Jaffa Jet will be heading back down to Christchurch, flight 243. Still prefer the 777-300, I think. That's a tough choice. It's very kind of them to park it right in front of us, though. Oh, that's better bye-bye. 541 for 147. Yeah, we should be all right for that. And Bob Jones, welcome. Peacock 380 still going strong, definitely. Too many good movements. Don't want to miss out on. Take care, bye-bye. Lovely to see you again today, buddy. See you in our stream somewhere soon, no doubt. Well, it's 1:56 heading back to Melbourne, and Jetstar 243, Jaffa Jet heading back down to Christchurch. It's looking a bit bleak out to the east. I wonder if that weather system's done a bit of a hook coming back around maybe. So it's a bit odd this one's not on flight radar, but it's being towed, that's why. Qantas 126. Looks like it's pinging, heading off to Brizzy. So that'll be the one that we can see just through here. Just in behind the China. There we go. This looks like it's just been pushed back now. And we've got Auckland Apia pushed back as well. A321 heading off as NZ998. Where are they pushing that 7A? Looks like they're going pushing back towards the west, so we're probably not going to see that one until it pops out. There's the Apia flight coming out now. Welcome Jay Stones, good to see you. Jetstar 206 also pinging, pushing back. Oh, what do we got here? We've got Nana heading out. Off to Rarotonga, NZ948. this one's the RPF flight, that's right. Also got Z436 coming in from Wellington, but looks like they're going to get the RP one out first. Should see Jetstar 206 poke its way out shortly. And there it goes, just over the back there. Z436 next to land, and Qantas 126 just about to make its way out, heading back to Brisbane. Good afternoon, Greg MEL, good to see you. Oh, Leah's saying she's noticed that NZ4 is the All Black 787 tonight. Yeah, it would be good to stay out for all those departures, but coming into the winter months, with it being dark so early, just not able to do that with this camera. Taxiway lights on already by the looks of it. Starting to get a wee bit dark. Certainly dark over towards the east. Qantas 126 lining up. Bit of a delayed retraction on the gear there. NZ630, next one to come in from Queenstown. It's the black livery A320 domestic. Let's have a look and see where the Star Alliance aircraft is, because we haven't seen that one today. Could be in maintenance maybe. Waiting for a gate, I think. It's pretty full. The little private jet we saw earlier, T7-SSW, is heading to Hong Kong. About 15 to 20 minutes away, should see Qantas 3 heading off to New York. Due in just on 5 o'clock. Also NZ104 777 we saw head off to Sydney this morning. It's due in 50 minutes time, and then the Melbourne one can't be too far behind that. I'm looking around about 5:30 for the Black Livery 787 coming back from Brisbane. 5:45 for the Melbourne 777 coming back. $6:24 now for NZ946. We'll see how we get on with the light. I think there's a bit of a disconnect between the wind widget on screen and reality. There's no way that's a 5-kilometre wind. It's a lot more than that. Right, the gate they're waiting for, NZ553, is just about to push back. We'll grab this ATR coming in from Napier, NZ5022. like the gate's being vacated now. NZ553 pushing back, and that'll allow NZ630 to finally get a park. They're going to push that China Eastern off and park it elsewhere. It looks like it's all closed up. It's definitely not going just yet. Yeah, 9 PM departure for that one. Next arrival just coming over the Manukau heads, the Jetstar 153 coming in from Brisbane. We may get a bit of a sunset tonight actually, if the cloud stays how it is, out towards the west. Could be quite nice. Oh, thanks Tally for the NZ945 update. Yeah, it's going to be touch and go whether it's going to be a bit too dark or not. We'll just have to wait and see. Welcome along, Stu 2032. More than welcome. And that little quiet patch that we get in the afternoon here in Auckland occasionally. Give it another half an hour, 40 minutes or so, and then we start getting the arrivals coming back in from Australia and from the Pacific Islands. A lot of Jetstar aircraft here on the ground at the moment. It's number 5, 6, 7. Got the one spare gate left here for Jetstar. Actually, no, this one was international, was it? The Brisbane one. Yep. No, so we're good. I won't take it. Mega Wookie. I'll be heading to international, of course. Palmerston northbound ATR heading out to break the silence. 5117. Thanks, Tally, for that. NZ104's the 777. Front hole closed on QF3. Qantas 176 to Adelaide, pushing back on the far side of the terminal. Not sure if we're going to get a bit more rain. It's still quite dark out to the east, but pretty good out to the west and the south. So. Welcome along, Nathan. Good to see you. Super Clean just streaming. Just got into planes and loving it. Yeah, plane spotting is a great hobby. Always something different to see, something new happening. It's 2:33 heading off to Christchurch. Looks like the Adelaide flight should be popping out shortly as well. It's pushed back, it's just taxiing out from behind the western side of the terminal. Qantas 176. Straight out, no dilly-dallying around for this one. And welcome back, SJCNZ. Good to see you back. Still here, yeah, definitely still here. pushed the China Eastern off the gate, so it'll be going to a remote parking area for a few hours. Right behind our structural integrity column. Which way they're going to push it, so we can have a look. Good afternoon, Chris A from Wellington. Good to see you. Jetstar 233 heading off to Christchurch. Just see the tail, it's the China Eastern they're pushing back, just trying to figure out where they're actually going to take that. Oh, Hayden, nice name Hayden, Victoria Flyer. Very fitting, mate. But yeah, for Miss Jenny N's plane, I'll be hearing about it from her for the next week. The intention is to stay for it. But like I said earlier, the only thing that's going to stop that will be the light. Okay, the Aussie Gem, lovely to see you. Received a gifted membership recently, just dropping in to say hi and thank you to whoever it was. It's very kind, Jim, thanks for that. Patricio, welcome. Oh, thanks very much. Aussie Gem went and gifted a membership as well. Awesome stuff. Very much appreciate that. Thank you. I think that went to Patricia. It did too. Yeah. Very kind. Thanks again, Aussie Gem. saying love Auckland Airport. Yeah, me too. It is a great spot. We're very lucky we've got a couple of spots here that we're allowed to use. NZ147 Auckland to Brisbane. It's just pushing back. Again on the western side of the terminal, so we won't see that one till it pops out. Also Qantas 146 heading back to Sydney. Also pushing back. See, it's already, that lighting's already not the best, and we're what are we? It's only 4:30. Just need the sun to pop down over just a bit of cloud to the west. If it just pops down below that, it'll brighten everything up a bit. Jetstar 134 heading off to the Gold Coast. They may not actually be putting that on a remote stand. Could be just taking it to one of the gates on the other side, because normally the where it was parked, that gate 6, 8 and 10 is normally used for the flights to North America, just due to the separation of passenger requirements and extra checks that are required. Hard to tell from here. Maybe it has gone to a parking spot. Next inbound NZ634 coming back from Queenstown. along, Johan. Good to see you. Welcome back, Seki. Good to see you, mate. Actually heading off to Kerry there. Exit 5530 from Nelson. Good afternoon, Roger, from tuning in from London Heathrow. Welcome. 5:38 a.m. here, Friday, just starting. Great stream. Thanks very much, mate, for the kind words. Pleasure to have you here. Your day's just starting. Our day's not too far from finishing. Another hour and a half or so. We'll just see how we get on with the light. We've got to get NZ946 coming back, carrying Supermod Jenny in. Oh wow, Hot Dog 767 saying Cathay 198 just flew overhead, that departed here just under 3 hours ago. No Wookiee this time. NZ 555 heading back down to Christchurch. This is the international A321 that's been bouncing around doing domestic runs today. NZ 147 to Brisbane's also making its way out, as is Qantas 146. Heading back to Sydney. And Seki, not sure if you're still here, but I meant to say to you before, mate, the scaffolding's gone. You'll know what I mean by that. Welcome, Ione. Good to see you. Holy moly, can't believe we smashed through 1,000 likes. Cannot believe that. Absolutely amazing support from you all that have tuned in, even if it's just for a few minutes, or those that have been here for a few hours. Really do appreciate those that have clicked on the like button today. It's always the best and freest way to help out the channel. Seki's happy that the scaffolding has gone. I'll show you in a minute, mate. We'll just wait for this departure and we'll spin around and I can show you. It did look rather bright when I set up here this morning, and just took me a few moments to realise that the scaffolding had gone, which is good. Clearer views back through to the the even numbered eastern gate side of the terminal. Right, into 147 heading out. Next stop, Brisbane. He's asking how about the dodgy parkers. No, the parking's been pretty good this time. It's good when the people that are parking their cars here are considerate, because then everybody benefits. NZ555 to Christchurch, A321 Neo, next one to head off. DMTV, good morning. Good to see you. Jetstar 237, next one to head out. Down to Christchurch. Darren McCann, welcome. Welcome back, Vinnie Banks. Qantas 146 looks like it's going to sneak out. We've got NZ 188 coming in from the Gold Coast. I'm sure this Qantas aircraft can get out of the way quick enough. MCV, welcome back to the VIP lounge. Good to have you back on board as a member. Hope you're doing well, and thanks so much for your support. That's wonderful stuff. This is the Gold Coast arrival NZ 188. Lots of noise from the A321neo. So we can't be too far away from seeing another 777-300 come in. Pretty sure the flight from Sydney's not too far away. Six minutes out. Welcome, Panda. Good to see you. Welcome along. NZ441 just holding. NZ660 coming in from Dunedin. Cameron Byrne, how long will the live be going for? As I understand, I joined a bit late, so not too sure. Just see how we get on. I want to try and capture NZ945 coming back from Rarotonga. Due in around, I think it was 6:25. But we'll just see how we go. There's never any fixed time. It's just whenever it feels right. Whenever the movements have dried up or the batteries run out, or my battery runs out. Qantas 3 is pushing back. Here's the NZ660, there it is. Thanks, Tally. NZ updated Rarotonga NZ945 6:30. NZ441 heading off down to Wellington, A321 Neo. Qantas 3, here we go, Seki. No scaffold, mate. It's all gone. Qantas 145, next one to land, coming in from Sydney. There's a lot of Sydney flights today. Hayden's looking for NZ945. Somehow is looking the wrong direction, and you end up finding VHAMS. That's the hottest rig from Sydney, isn't it? Completely the wrong direction. Very hard to tell if that 787 started up or not. Definitely didn't hear any spoiler. The tug's all disconnected, so it must be ready to go. Probably just waiting for that Qantas 73. It's just landed to come in. Alright, we saw this one depart this morning, but the next arrival, about a minute or so out, will be NZ104 coming back from Sydney. 777-300. Will that Jetstar sneak out first? I don't think so. No. There's a 104 definitely next to land. And we'll pick it up just before it crosses the threshold. any second now. Nice arrival. Should be able to come off, yeah. No need to roll out all the way to the end anymore. The taxiway works are completed. We'll sacrifice the Jetstar A320, stick with the 777. Aussie Jim loves me a tripler. Yeah, I love me a tripler as well. I could sit and watch these all day, just one after the other. Hey there, Greg Miller, good to see you. Oh, Jessica Nixon, currently watching this stream from the Pullman Hotel. Well, welcome to you. You can see the Pullman from here. Pullman Hotel's pretty cool. It's got a really good restaurant bar area. You can look right down over the Western Apron. Some pretty good views there. Okay, there's Chanel Ward. Good to see you again. Oh, Seki, you've got a secret 777 and 747 spot for days. Well, I know of a couple that would be good to get to one day. I'd love to get to North Korea. Seems to be the plane spotting area of choice this year. I think there's been 3 or 4 groups of people go up there, but a fantastic location. And the other one's probably, I think Simon Lowe is there at the moment in Anchorage. Qantas 3 still waiting. We've got a Dashi coming in from Tauranga, NZ 5138. And there's something way out in the distance. What's that? NZ 440 from Wellington. That's just coming over the Manukau Heads. It's a long way out. You can just see the lights. And looks like the Tam's in behind that. Flight 801. From Santiago. Welcome to Eric from Amsterdam. Good to see you, Eric. Hopefully the Qantas 787 can get out after this one's just landed. Should be a bit of a gap there. No, it looks like they're going to wait for the Wellington arrival as well. Vinny Banks saying, awesome, we've got the black 787 coming in soon just behind the Hainan 78. We do. Denzi saying my dash flight got cancelled when I was with you in March. Good reason to plan another trip to New Zealand. It does. It sounds like a really good reason. Come back for another holiday. That's the next arrival from Wellington, NZ 440. Surely then we'll get the Qantas 3 JFK flight away. Be burning precious fuel for such a long flight, just sitting waiting to get out. G'day Festa, welcome mate. Tuning in from a foggy Luton Airport in England. Good to see you buddy, hope you're doing well. They're still not letting the Qantas flight out. So Latam coming in next. I'm not sure if we'll get a little snippet before it disappears. The sky's looking pretty good over there. Alrighty, so Latam 801 from Santiago. Just a few seconds away. Just clear the pole here in the car park. Another livery that I like. Those colours work so well on the tail. Qantas coming back to the gate. NZ445 heading off down to Wellington. Oh no, they've gone right down and they're using the starter extension to runway 05. They must need the full length. They're that far down, we can't even see them yet. Very often they see aircraft use this amount of runway, but here we go. Oh, thank you very much, P. Folds. It's very kind words there, buddy. Saying thanks for another amazing day. Been streaming all day, so watching when I get time. Amazing effort from you. Thanks very much for that. Do appreciate that. It's a lot of fun getting out, just watching the planes and what's going on. You never know what you're going to see, what you're going to get. And it's just nice being outside in the elements to some extent. I don't mind the wind, I just hate getting wet. And it's really cool to be able to share it with all of you lovely folk that want to tune in and watch. I think the darkness is going to get us before the batteries. We've only burnt through 60% of the total batteries we've got for today. So we could go for noisy 8 hour. We could go for another 4.5 hours. Frankie, you legend. That is very kind, mate, dropping a $10 super chat there, saying great effort today, buddy. Go and grab yourself a soup of the day, brother. We'll definitely be doing that once we finish up here. Go get a lovely meal from one of our favourite places. Thank you very much, mate. Do appreciate that, and you will catch up with you and Chris soon. G'day there, David Bull, tuning in from Tenby in Wales. Good to see you. Squee jets are poking out there, didn't see that one heading off. Auckland Queenstown, flight 293. Got an ATR next in from Rotorua, then NZ558 from Christchurch, and then we've got the, I think it's the Hainan 787 coming in from Haikal. One of my favourite liveries on that. The red and the yellow looks amazing. Probably not as good in this light, but definitely when the sun's glistening on it and that golden hour sun looks absolutely fantastic. Queenstown bound, flight 293. Did 558, next one in. Beautiful sky. Just see the Hainan 787 lights way in the distance. We'll try and pick it up after we've seen this A320 come in. See if we can pick up the Hainan. Just in the... Could be a struggle actually with the light, but we'll give it a crack. Catch you later, DMZV. Lovely to see you again. A beautiful looking aeroplane. It's awesome. That's just stunning. Looks like it might even have a wee bit of orange between the yellow and it does too, yeah. Never noticed that. I don't know if we're going to get to 6:30, are we, with the light? It's looking a bit dodgy. So NZ146 coming back from Brisbane, Black Livery 787. It's just a couple of minutes away. G'day mate, good to see you, Davo. Doing the lurk and work all day. I do that a lot of the time in streams. If I'm working, I'll just have it on in the background. It's nice just to listen away to what's going on. Good to see you, Davo. SJCNZ loves the look of the plane. Yeah, I just think the tail design is it's very, very nice to look at. Yeah, and I didn't realise till before the little orange bit in there. Just makes it look really good. Leah, this is a 787. See if we can pick up NZ146. I really think this is going to struggle. It's just not enough light there for it to... Lovely pink sky to the south. So I can't remember who put it in the chat, but apparently this one's heading back out to Los Angeles tonight as NZ4, I think it was. Welcome Gilberto from Italy. Another great looking machine. Oh, that looks good, doesn't it? Look at the pink top there with the black, greeny blue of the water. So this will probably either be gate 8 or gate 6, I'm guessing. Both are free. Should be able to catch it once it goes past the pole and taxi into the gate as well. This is where it gets dangerous. So 8 minutes to the 777 coming back from Melbourne. I think we'll try and stick it out for that, shall we? Keep going for as long as we can till the light well and truly snookers us. Right, to gate 6 for NZ146. big thank you to good friend Davo Carapiro. Has sent through, here we go, has sent through a gifted membership. It's very kind, mate. Thank you, Davo. It's an awesome support, and I see, just as soon as I click that, see you've actually sent through a second one as well. Thank you very much, mate. Do appreciate that. It's very kind of you. So 1, 2, got 3 smaller ones to come in. So we've got the Air Chatham's ATR coming in next. Air Chatham Saab behind that. Air New Zealand ATR behind that, and then we should see NZ122 coming in, 777 from Melbourne that we saw head out this morning. And then we'll do a reassessment on the lighting. I'm hopeful, but I'm also a realist. It's not looking that good, I don't think. But we might go and give Jenny in a big welcome in the arrivals hall anyway. Welcome her. Back to New Zealand. Grab a quick drink. Got 2 more small ones, and then the 777's right behind that. Yes, Chris, I think it's just seems a bit would be a bit odd if we're both in the same, literally in the same airport. Didn't stop in to say hi to her. And Daryl, of course. The Woody Allen. Stunning evening, especially after the day, the way it started with the rain. actually struggling. Camera's truly pulling out all the stops now to try and make it look good. Welcome, Marcel. Lovely to see you. Appreciate you subbing to the channel too. Thank you, mate. Sicky's saying it's time for the ring light. It's certainly time to look at a night camera of some sort. But the thing is, I don't have that much use for it at the moment, which is why I haven't really pursued it. There's not much happening in Christchurch after dark. It's a huge investment to only be able to use it really once a fortnight coming up to Auckland. So it's on the to-do list one day, but it's not at the top. Right, NZ122 from Melbourne. About a minute out. In fact, it's just disappeared behind the structural pole here, so we should see it any moment. Early exit maybe? Looks like it. G'day, Mamaru. Right, Mike, you're on a roll. Good for you. I'm way behind. Nanda's just landed. Hope you're having a great stream. Thanks again for showcasing Auckland Airport for us. I'll keep playing catch up. More than welcome, Mamaru. Thanks so much for that. As I said earlier, there's a few of us now that are giving Auckland a bit more love than it might have got in the past. Kev comes up on a regular basis. KDS is doing a fantastic job driving it from Rotorua each week. And I'm trying to get up here once a fortnight when I can. Be definitely gate 8 for this one. Right there. Here we go. NZ95. Oh, what's happening here? NZ953 from says it's diverting to Nandi, but it's coming from Nandi. It's a bit strange. It's just a few minutes away. China Airlines is just in behind that, and then Jenny Yen will be right behind that. Oh, she's a bit further out. 40 minutes. Yeah, we're definitely not going to make 40 minutes. Thank you, Joshua. Appreciate that. Good to see you. Don't think we're going to be able to see this 7.8 come in from Nandi. It's just getting a bit too dark. We'll follow at NZ974 heading off to Tonga. Just see what that looks like. Wow, look at that sky. Look at that. I think I'll have a chat to Jenny later and kindly request next time she goes to Rarotonga, do it before daylight saving ends. G'day, Katie. NZ449 to Wellington. Alright, we're going to wait at least until NZ953 comes in from Nandi. You can just see the lights in the distance now. It's about a minute and a half away. 2 minutes. Really weird because on the screen it doesn't look too bad what I'm looking at, but I can hardly see that from where I'm standing in the car park. It's pretty dark looking out there. Not too sure what it's looking like for all of you at home. Wow, look at the sky. Blood red. Right, so those lights up there, that's NZ953. Definitely we're not going to be able to focus in on that. Oh, thank you, Aussie Gem. Can still see the planes, that's good. Wouldn't be much fun if we couldn't see anything. Having said that, was it last year, year before, did a stream from Christchurch in the fog for the first 4 hours, couldn't see a thing, but it was actually one of the better ones. I've actually really enjoyed doing that one. Where's OAB heading off to Wellington, NZ449. I've completely lost that visually from where I am. I can't see that at all. See the sunset on the Koru on the tail there? That looks pretty cool. All right, see how much of that we can get. It's in the dark part there. Oh, it's not too bad, is it? I mean, let's be honest, it's not the best, but it's not that bad. This camera's not night rated at all, so it's not too bad. Right, so that was the black A320 taking off. No, it doesn't like that. I think we've probably hit the limit of what we're going to be able to do. We're definitely not going to be able to stay to see Jenny come in, but we'll go see her at the arrivals hall anyway and welcome her home. Oh, and that China Airlines is so close as well. NZ 468 arriving from Wellington. Right, I think we're gonna call it there. We're just not gonna quite see that China Airlines come in, but that's all right. And we're gonna miss Jenny too, but we'll see at the arrivals. So thanks everyone. Been an awesome day today. Really enjoyed it. As always, it's always fantastic coming up to Auckland. Thanks very much for the support with the likes and the subscriptions. And thanks also to those that have been very kind, donating gifted memberships and putting through super chats today. It's absolutely lovely to see the support for the channel. Always the ATR that wants to be seen. Thank you, moderators, for all your wonderful help today. As always, couldn't do this without your support, and you all do a fantastic job. Also, thank you to Auckland Airport for allowing us to use their wonderful car park once again. And I look forward to coming back up here soon. As I said at the start, there's a very small chance, we'll just see, not guaranteed yet, that may pop out in the morning just for an hour or two, just to get the heavy departures around that 8:30, 9 o'clock, and then hopefully Kevin from Wellington Flights Live will be here, and he'll do a stream probably from mid-morning onwards. I'm not quite sure exactly what he's got planned, but we'll try and finish in time for when Kev's going to start. So if we see you in the morning, we'll see you in the morning, but if not, we'll see you all again real soon on another NZ1 Aviation live stream. I've been your host, Mike, and we'll see you all again next time. Take care, everyone. Stay safe. Look after one another.